Okay, I'm gonna try something a bit different here because we actually have to restart our game. I need to adjust my mic audio, so I gotta figure out how to do that real quick. But yeah, so we gotta start a new game because of the new update. Sad face. Just name this one Twitchy. Check my settings. I feel like this music is really loud. Okay. Check. La 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 la. Is this better? Is this better? More balanced? Stand by. I feel like this is much more balanced. I have my cousin hopping in to give me feedback, so that way we'll be good on audio for stream. I'm gonna put the music back where it's supposed to be. I'm gonna put my mic in its usual position. This would be a perfect commentary playthrough for at least now, and then we can start doing some other series. But if I'm restarting, let's just go ahead and talk, am I right? do have renovations going on in the apartment next to me, so if they are getting loud, I'm just gonna have to go mute. Because I'm not gonna make anybody deal with that except myself and my animals. They haven't been loud the last couple days though, but I do have noise canceling headphones, so that definitely helps. These are just the kind of kinks you have to work out live, so bear with me and thank you. Ah, hello! How does everything sound with the music in the background? How do I sound? Maybe oh my god! Okay, I am very quiet, music is very loud. Okay, how is this? Is this a little bit better? I can kind of turn the music down. Is this a bit better? I do need to kind of speak up a bit. Okay. I have myself at like 0.9 higher. Is that a bit better? Move the mic a bit closer. Still swamping me. Okay. Yeah. I'm just worried that I'm gonna get swamped if I'm in game. Let me just start and load in. I just don't want it to be too unbalanced. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'll put myself at a bit higher. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much for hopping in. I really appreciate it. Because I was like, I have no one to help me. My mic is so quiet for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. I also don't know what any of the... Let me grab up a little manual I came with. That would probably help. How does this sound? Is this a lot better? Okay. Whoa. I'm wondering if I can do this setting, but turn the mic facing towards me like this. Is this a lot better too? Or is that facing away from me? Okay. Oh gosh, that was like, blew that out. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me turn the music up a little bit. Does this actually sound like a normal volume? Ah, my hands. Just a friendly reminder that you pay on time every time, or there will be consequences. Next time, we won't be so nice. Thanks for the gear, but you still owe us. See you soon, the Duke. I'd be surprised if we ever hear the Duke. Yeah, I need to find like a zombo. I'm actually gonna get my cheeks clapped if I just walk in there and do that. Okay, turn game up. Sweet. That's what I like to hear. 'Cause in a perfect world, I want the game and the audio to be, it's like at 100%. I want my audio and the game to be turned to 100%. See? Okay. That is turned like that. Okay. Coo 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 coo. Coo 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 coo. Coo 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 coo. I just don't want people hearing like my keys clacking and stuff like that. We shall see. Yes, exactly. I just hate when I go and watch back and I'm like, oh, the audio totally sucked on that. And now I have like 3 hours of gameplay that I hate. Sweet, sweet. Thank you so much. Awesome. Yay. For those who aren't looking at chat or watching this on YouTube, my cousin just said this sounds pretty dang good. So if you don't think it sounds good, you can tell him to get fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna remember these settings. I have my, this is for me, I have my mic at 10 decibels, I think, higher, and my everything else is at 0 but max volume, so that's great. Thanks, Norvid. We're finally getting back to all the old playthroughs, even though we're not back to our old playthrough because the new update, so bye old world. It does feel nice to play on keyboard though. Usually I'm playing. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye. Ooh. Sweet. Yeah, most cozy playthroughs I'm playing on controller, but I do enjoy my mouse and keyboard, especially on this game, so it feels nice and refreshing. Alright. I want a nice big chunk of stone to mine. We just gotta go find it. Whoa! It's got a good drum roll in the back. Camp Rock! And for me, it is a canon event to make the entire primitive outfit in the beginning of the game. And if you're playing with your buddies, you can jump scare them with your creepy ass mask. Because why not? It's a great time. And then let's just go ahead and get ahead on these quests and see if we can find a nest. What is the take all? R. Okay, cool. It's been a while since I've played 7 Days to Die, so kind of got to refresh a little bit on my controls. I do not want excess feathers, so I'm just gonna make max arrows. Sweet. Yay! We are already a basic survivor. Good job, survivor. You have proved to be capable with much potential. We have marked your map with the nearest White River Outpost location. There you will find a trader where you can buy and sell goods and trade stories with one of our friendly citizens. He's not friendly. He's a fucking asshole. Welcome aboard, Noah. Trader wrecked. Get wrecked! That's fine. I'll build a... I'll grow on him. Like, not at all, but I'll try. Whoa. Hello? Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Someone's late for their meeting. Well... So, for those of you who, I don't know if anybody's been watching me that long, but I play quite a bit of Dead by Daylight, and I like to call some of these zombies Scratch Mirror Michael, because they like to wait around corners, hide in closets, specifically to jump scare me. So if you see me yell in fear, Scratch Mirror Michael, that's why. Because they be trying to jump scare me out here. And they probably will. And now that I have my mic on, you're probably gonna hear me get scared. And that's okay. It's part of the game, part of the process, part of the fun. We're gonna have a fun time. I'm very excited to actually have my mic on. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while. So, yay. Oh my gosh, I just love looting. There's just something so satisfying about opening every little container. Actually, I should be breaking all of these things too. Because I really want to get those, like all of these little crafty... What is it called? All of those early game challenges. It's really nice to get those early. But I don't know. I'm already pre-game strategizing. I'm thinking 5,000 steps ahead. Way too early. But that's fine. This is a cozy playthrough. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh! Missed me, missed me. You gotta kiss me. Okay. Well, I missed her too, so now we have to kiss each other. That would be gross. You see her mouth? Ugh. Ooh, new socks? New socks just dropped. There's someone in here. Oh my gosh, nice. I'm getting all dressed. What? Mama's justice. Okay. I don't even need paper. I almost never need paper. It's genuinely a waste of space in my inventory. Do I pick it up? Almost every time. Why am I like this? Don't hate the game, just hate the player. The player is me. Okay. Pretty successful. Little house. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. let's just scrap this. Put our food and things up front. We can use this. Like the pin ammo. I'm going to make... I'm not going to make a weapon, actually. I don't think we need to make a weapon this early. Just because we'll probably find a better weapon than one we can make right now. I'm gonna count on the game to provide, you know? Also, I probably have quite a few skill points available to myself. And this is why I'm thinking, do I want to go the daring adventurer route? Because if we max out daring adventurer right away, nah, fuck it. We're gonna go lucky looter all the way. We have to go to the general perks. I want a lucky looter. Okay, I need 2 points for that. That's fine. Lucky looter is at least 1. I think I'm just gonna try to go for lucky looter. Because I'm a loot goblin. What else would I do? I think that's way better than daring adventurer right now. And then we can kind of go into general perks, like stuff that's going to help me heal faster, run faster, longer, stuff like that. That's just going to help general gameplay and quality of life, because shit sucks when you're not able to do stuff, you know? Whoa! Well, that guy. I want to see if I can get some honey. Looks like the trader's really close, which is nice. It's gonna take me 5 to 7 business days to get there, because I'm a looter. And I already hear the construction people banging in the background, so I would just like to acknowledge and pre-apologize for that if you do end up hearing them knocking in the background. I try to have my mic set to reduce background noise, and it's supposed to. I have a pretty nice mic, to be honest, but I can only do so much. So thanks for patience with that. Oh yeah, let me lock myself in the bathroom. You guys, I'm gonna have a field day here. Shelves, glorious shelves. Let's just clear it. Nice. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick beat to use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm just gonna exit so that way you guys have some background music while I'm gone. Alright, let's get back to it. Whoop whoop! This menu music is going to be the death of my voice! It's pretty loud. But I will be louder. Maybe. Are ya ready, Slam? Aye, aye! Cammy. Oh. Oh. You know, like, I mean, it's kind of sad when they, like, put that carrot in that fish's mouth. But, like, it made that sound, you know? Oh. It's a fun sound to mimic. I got that echolalia, you know? Can't help myself. I hear it, gotta mimic it. And now we loot. Sometimes when I loot through shelves like this, I think of like watching like Markiplier play Five Nights at Freddy's or something. When he like flashes through the camera really quick. And it's like, did you even see anything? And you know, you got enough details. Sometimes I don't see anything, but it's like, it's going in my inventory, I'll see it later. But sometimes I do see enough. And it's like, ah, yeah. Like, I just know I just got books. Like, that's exciting. Can't wait to read those in a little bit. This is so fun. Oh, shit! We just got a hunting knife. Hell yeah. We're just gonna scrap this old wooden club. And we got some lockpicks. We're gonna go ahead and lock those in too in our inventory and read some of these books. The glass, I guess I could, I don't think you can do anything with glass, but like commit, so I'm not gonna keep those. I'm gonna lock in the dukes in my inventory as well. I'll put the sewing kits in my toolbar since I can use those to heal myself. Like any usable things I'm gonna keep in my toolbar right now because we're really low on inventory space and we're getting over encumbered. I'm not worried about being over encumbered in general, to be honest, but I'd like to obviously manage my inventory right now. And now we continue onward. I do need a shovel so I can start like breaking these pallets for challenges too. I knew you were there. Okay. Not really much out here. Oh, there's a backpack there. I don't think I found this. We got better socks. They do sell. That's nice. Okay. We're gonna keep searching. And I think after this we'll go straight to the traders. I will feel satisfied. Oh, I forgot I actually paid for cosmetics. I bought the desert cosmetic and it's so cute. It's actually so hot. Let's be so for real. She looks freaking awesome. So let's just go ahead and wear that. because I paid like $5 for it. I would break that vending machine, but the challenge for that requires a wrench or salvage tool, and I don't have that right now, so kind of moot, which stinks, but you know, it is what it is. It's onward. Go. Ooh. Why is it always her? She really wants to kiss me, huh? Making me miss. She's missing. There we go. Oh, now it's him. Woo. There we go. Go check it out. Hello? Anybody in here? I don't really keep the tool parts in the beginning, but they're really good to sell for cash. Why am I sprinting? There you go. Head on toggle. Silly. Nice. There should be something. On the roof, on the roof. Yep. Okay. There is a ladder. I do remember that. That's one thing that I really enjoy about this game, actually, is that every POI, point of interest, in the game is pretty much a maze. There is like a track through each building. I had a friend who showed me the game, and he would like break through walls, stuff like that. But I got like the kind of brain I really like to like look through every room, do stuff like that, and I realized, and I'm sure other people have realized this too, I'm in a lot of like gaming groups on Facebook, things like that, and we've all like had like chats about how this game is specifically like this, but if you just follow the path, like without, if there's a locked door, you don't go through it. There's specific doors where like they're like one hit and they're open and stuff like that. And those are like little like rooms that you can break into. I don't know, you get like a knack for it, but there's like a path that the game wants you to follow, and it's like a maze. And it leads you to like the treasure room, or it's the main loot of the building or the POI. It's just so fun to kind of like rack your brain sometimes when you get stuck in a POI and you're following like that maze route. But yeah, for this one specifically, like I kind of got stuck for a moment there, and it's like, nope, I see that hole in the roof over the loot, and it's like, oh, I gotta find a way onto the roof and drop down into that loot room. And it's just so nice to take your time, loot through each room, and you know if you follow that track that they give you, you're not gonna miss any of the loot, and you're gonna be able to fully explore the whole area. I don't know, I just love stuff like that. So this game is super fun, just in that aspect for me, personally. And there we go! Main loot! Hell yeah! And see, and then it just gives you a little way out. I honestly should not have pressed that button until I was done looting, Because in other POIs, there are actually, like, pressing the button like that can trigger a bunch of zombies to spawn on you and stuff like that, but we're at a, like, early one. Like, this one at the top right shows 2 skulls. It's not too, bad. We probably don't need to worry about, like, that kind of stuff happening this early. Oh, great. Now I'm already gonna have to make choices. Right now, I'm gonna make the choice to drop stuff like iron and lead, because these are, like, mineable materials that later on in the game, I'm gonna be able to mine them up from the ground in thousands, if not hundreds. I don't need to be stashing them in my inventory early game. That's stuff I can just collect. Crushed sand I don't necessarily need. I can just scrap cobblestone right now. Make more later. Brass is good. Paper, don't need it. Paper's good in making, like, shotgun shells, stuff like that, but you're gonna find paper everywhere. And you're not making ammo early game. Obviously, nobody's asking me why I'm making these decisions, but I'm gonna sit here and explain them anyways. Haha. Cool. Now we're gonna go to the trader and actually get... It's 3 p.m. on day 1, and now we're gonna start the game. Just kidding. One skill point. I do have a shovel, so I could technically use it on that thing, but I don't really want to. At least we have a water source right here. I'm gonna scrap this. I'm gonna scrap this. The trader's gonna give me a shovel. Let's see what challenges we did get done. Cool. We got a level 3 pipe shotgun, that's pretty sick. This, like that soon. It's pretty nice. Please don't be close. Cool. Every once in a while from those stumps you can get honey. There's a challenge for it, but the honey can cure infection up to like 5%, which is pretty nifty in early game. I think like there's been games where I'm fighting off 20% infection just with like every once in a while finding honey, you know? It's fun stuff. Oh, slammed the door on myself. Here's this friendly guy.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
Oh, I
Didn't we
missed
agree
you.
Your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can... Hey, jerk. You need some work? For what? Don't just stand there with your thumb up. You know the drill, asshole.
Alright, let's see what we can sell. I don't need light bulbs right now, so we're gonna sell those. We're gonna sell these socks. We're gonna sell these parts. Sell these parts. Sell these parts. Sell these headlights. These sell cash. That's about it.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Oh, you're so kind. Okay, we're gonna build land claim block. We're gonna build a campfire. We're gonna build 3 storage crates. And let me see what else I got for myself. I know that we need to build... Oh, hi! My cat's scratching at me. Wooden spike trap. Trying to do some of the early game challenges. You can get some rewards. A wood door. We already got some building blocks, which is nice. We'll just go set up outside the trader for now. You hear my dog barking? Oh my god. I have a dog and a cat. They're brother and sister. They do love each other. But the dog is so anxious as soon as the cat does cat things. So, naturally, just to yell at her. Love that for him. Don't love it for us. This is just like our other setup, actually. I'm so silly, actually. This is just like our other setup. No crap, I'm using the same pre-gen world. So, that actually tracks. I don't know if I want to set up on this side of the trader again, though, because I did find myself, like, being out of the way of where I wanted to be, so I think I'll set up actually on the water side. Let's do some more looting. Nice, dude. 3 repair kits? Are you kidding me? That's great. That's amazing. Ah! Ah! First jump scare, y'all, and it was bees? Does anybody know, like, that Cards Against Humanity card, you know, where there's 3 and it's bees with a period, bees with a question mark, and bees with an exclamation point. Like, bees? Bees! Bees. That was the whole process I just went through. Oh my gosh, my heart is pounding. That scared the crap out of me. I forgot that I forgot that happens. Oh my gosh. Oh. Need to have a jump scare count. Bees. First jump scare and it was bees. That's great. Okay. Let's go set up our land claim. Well, we did get honey. That's awesome. I'm glad. Okay. Riding through the desert on a horse with no brain. That doesn't make sense. What if I built something in the middle of the lake? That would be so cool. Like if I built a little place in the middle of the lake. Minecraft? Minecraft? I'm playing Minecraft now? Okay. Let's kill this guy. Sick. Love when that happens. Oh, it's so sad. I had my machete before. That's okay. We'll get there so fast. Like, I am so prepared to put in a 5-hour stream today. And we... Okay. I'm so prepared to put in 5 hours today. And just really hunker down, you know? And get my machete and stuff like that back. I really want to do it. Let me see if I can adjust my sound settings. I feel like the sounds that I got going on are kind of loud. Okay. We'll do. Oh no. Okay. Ah! Got a nice chalky milk. Fairlife Core Power protein milkshake. I've been obsessed lately. Delicious. I don't do the higher protein ones though, just like the 26 grams. I'm not there yet. We're starting with small changes. See, I don't know, I just feel like every time I'm whacking this tree, it's pretty loud. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe I'm louder. There goes my dog. Oh my God. Okay. Once again, I'm sorry. My dog. He gets doing his job. Letting me know people are outside, I guess. Even though they're doing their job. Renovations are hard on a pup. Alright. We got lots of wood. I thought I had building block. Oh, they're literally right there. Oh, girl. Okay, put the... Whoa! I just need to put on show boundaries. I don't want to be like straight in the middle of the lake because I don't want to have to use a bunch of building blocks just to build the supports, because this game does have what's it called? It does have physics. So not Minecraft. I do have to actually pay attention to how I'm placing and building my stuff. But I think it would be sick to put more effort into how I'm building my base and how it looks. Even though this is the first biome, I do like the look of the forest biome. I do like the look a lot. I like the grass and the trees. And I do like the water source that we got going. That's very nice. Arnar. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm just floating around. Using that to flatten out the ground. See how much flatter this ground is after you place blocks on it. Okay. Okay, cool. That's even. Maybe I'll do it one more because I we'll just do like a 5x5 situation. Well, I think this is actually 7x7 because it's 5x5 on the inside. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh my gosh. This is gonna take forever. Oh my god. You ever like focus on something and it's like, oh my goodness, this is gonna take a while. Okay. See? Okay. So now it's letting me know that that's not stable. Which is okay. I don't want it to be at that level. I want it to be like a level above water. Just because I feel like that would be just a little bit more structurally sound anyways. Not structurally sound, but more zombie-proof, perhaps. As if, like, zombies are really gonna be the issue here, but hear me out. Or hear her out. When all of a sudden I hear this agitating, disgusting I'm playing my cozy building simulator over here until zombies decide to show up and interrupt me. Oh, I went a little too far. I'll just build a... Okay. Ah!
Trader Rick is closing shortly. Finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
If you're still alive. Okay. Okay. Cool beans. We got like a basic structure down. I'm out of stamina.
Trader Rick is
That's
now
great.
closed, so get off my
Oh my
lawn.
goodness, my cat is one of her favorite napping spots is behind my monitor. I bought this really cute rug actually from Claire's. I know, don't buy rugs from Claire's. Here's my disclaimer. I bought this rug from Claire's. It was like a pink, I think you might be able to see it in my Twitch profile picture, but it's a flower rug. And I thought, oh, this would be so perfect to go under my gaming chair. No, it's like super, super tiny. But it's actually perfect to go on my desk under my monitor. And now it's like one of my favorite, or one of my cat's favorite places for her to lay. And she likes to lay behind my monitor on the rug. And she'll just nap there while I'm streaming, and it's just so cute. She just like gets behind my monitor and flops. And she'll just like pass out right there. And sometimes she'll just like grab stuff from the other side of my monitor and try to like snag it to her side. So I'll give her little offerings like crocheted stuffies, or the other day she wanted a notepad. It's just silly, but it's very cute to see her get all snuggled while I'm gaming. Alright, we'll make 50 more of these. See. And then in the night, basically my goal right now, I know this is kind of like I mean, I guess it's less boring now that there's commentary. It's not just me sitting here doing this in silence, but, the goal right now is just to get myself a stable spot to store all my stuff, and then we can, go and loot, because I can't really run around and grab things if I have nowhere to put them. So, if we at least have a cool place, then even better. I guess I could have built off from the trader entrance, but I like this better. I think this looks sick. I can build a little bridge to him anyways. Sick. Okay, I want these. And then oh, too cold in the water. gosh. Okay, I'm gonna mute for my dog barking. Okay, now I got him all snuggled up in my lap, so hopefully he won't bark as much. Sometimes he just gets a little... They're doing those renovations, like I said, so it's just a bit more spooky with so many people going in and out. Spooky for him. I mean, like, I know it's just renovations. I'm not freaking out. Wow, she was swimming. You want kisses. I feel like I'm gonna get zoned out, lost in the sauce, building this stuff. I just need to get this, just get everything upgraded, get the structure down, and then we can get moving. The way it's spawning zombies in the water is actually almost worse. I think the cold just makes you get hungry and thirsty faster, so I'm just gonna bear through the cold and try to get these supports upgraded, so that way if anything does spawn in the water and I don't see it, it doesn't topple my whole structure. I really don't want to risk anything like that happening. And then once we get at least cobblestone upgrade, I can add thin plates around all of the poles. So then it's actually like double covered. But I don't want to do that with just wood. I want to wait till I at least have one more. Oh my gosh, I'm so focused. Okay. Whew. This is intense. I'm not even camping. Alright. My goal is to eventually, in these like gaps that I'm leaving, have some farm plot blocks. Like maybe just a couple right there and there. Okay, we're out of wood. Okay, that's fine. That's great. I want a, ooh, purple. Okay, sweet. We're gonna... Safety torch. There we go. Upgrade a block to cobblestone. Let's just go ahead and do that really quick so we can complete this set. Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and complete all the other quests that I have done. Cool, we maxed out our lucky looter. We have one more, skill point to start thinking about. I think I'm gonna start putting it straight into my knives, honestly. My deep cuts, because that's gonna, it says, you might have a dull blade, but you know how to use it. Bladed weapons deal 10% more damage, inflict up to 3 bleeding wounds on an enemy, and a power attack inflicts 2. Every attack refreshes the duration on bleeding. Enemies run 10% slower while bleeding. Oh my gosh, we're talking way too fast. Stamina costs are reduced by 8% and 15% for power attacks. Find more bladed weapons and parts in loot. And that one's really good, especially because we have our lucky looter on top of it. And this is gonna be like essential for getting that machete as soon as possible. And it says specializes in using bladed weapons like knives or machetes, not axes, to bleed your foes dry. Boost loot odds of knife guy magazines. So that's gonna increase our chances of finding knives and weapons, finding the magazines to craft those knives and weapons, and we're gonna just like use less stamina and doing our power attacks, which I love doing my power attacks. So I'm gonna start putting more into my agility as we move forward. I don't know if I'm just gonna like start maxing out things at a time, but I do know that doing my lucky looter as soon as possible was just like my big priority, because now anything else that I put into that lucky looter is just gonna boost it. Like, the general purpose is obviously generally helping. Okay, so oh, that's what I was doing. We're gonna put our buried supplies on and go for it. Let's go! Cannot open my protein shake one-handed. Sucks. Okay. I feel like I'm just cold because I'm in the water. So hopefully once I get out of the water, that's gonna be better. But this quest isn't too far, so I'm not too worried. I have a feeling too I might not like this base moving forward, but that's okay. Sometimes when it's nighttime and you can't really like go to the trader, I don't mind wasting, like, not wasting, I don't mind using my time not the most efficiently during the nighttime, excuse me. Alright, back at it again. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I got my cat asleep behind the monitor and my dog sleeping in my lap. Happy day. And this is why every series I have is a cozy series. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. I also, in my cozy series for this, I have the block damage for players increased. So just imagine how much slower this would be, like, with normal block damage. I just do not have the patience for that. I would like to eventually, like, do a series where I'm playing with default settings, but then at the same time it's like, why? I have fun with the settings I'm choosing, and they allow you to customize settings, so I do. I enjoy it. Another series I really want to do and start is Pal World. I was playing Pal World with my cousin, the cousin who came and helped me refine my audio before I settled into stream, and I really want to do a Pal World series, because that was a fun game to play, and I can get sucked into that real good. I feel like that one would be really fun. But yeah, if you're watching or listening YouTube or Twitch, either one, let me know what you think of that, or if there's any other games you would like to see
Morning.
commentary
If
or
you
no
try to say
commentary.
congratulations, here's your reward, sucker.
I go for the unique books. Poopy Pants Country Daycare. Let's go.
If you want a job, I'd say it's been an honor
closest.
to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Let's go sell this other shotgun. Reload.
Flash some cash, or get
It's great
lost.
just completely muzzling the store
Be
owner as
careful
you're
out
going to
there.
buy something.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
She's like, sup, let me buy something. Just shotgun to the face. No, I didn't mean to drink that. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, really want to find a cooking pot, so if I refuse to buy them. And then it's like, if I do end up buying them, I end up finding them right after I buy them. So then it just like further drills into my brain that I should never buy them. The cooking pot and cooking grills in this game. You need a cooking pot in order to boil the murky water into purified water. Not purified, but like clean water. Purified water is a whole different thing, I think. Or, let me see. Is this purified? No, it's just water. Yeah, there's like purified mineral water or something like that later in the game. I don't want to be spreading misinformation over here. But, yeah, I refuse to buy them because I always end up finding them right after I buy them. And that sucks. So, hopefully we can find a cooking pot or a grill over here. And that's why we just gotta be really, really thorough. But I think we've seen I can be very thorough in my searching. Ooh! Hobo stew, don't mind if I do. Love to see it. Okay. Ew. Ooh, the music right now is so good. They're always like waiting to just like break through doors and scare the balls off of me. Okay. Yeah, this is the kind of song that's like, it's ramping up and it's like, oh, epic zombies. Yay, we just got a challenge complete. Love to see it. Okay, I know I've played this game long enough that certain POIs I kind of have a little bit of a memory of. Like, there are quite a few that drop in here. Ooh. Yeah. Ah! I knew you were gonna come in here. Freaking. That's why I was so hesitant in this room. I was like, somebody's in here. Mama! Mama's chonies are out. Whoa! Whoa! She's breakdancing. Somebody drop a beat. Oh shit! She's twerking! Throwing it back! Whoa! She's got the, like, rotary arm. Somebody tighten the screw in that arm. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting dizzy. Is she still going? Oh, she must have. Helicopter, helicopter. She flew away. That was crazy, guys. You saw it here first. Somebody's like outside, like, let me in! Let me in! Did I get the Harvest Pipes challenge done yet? Let me see, because I keep... Oh, I did. Okay. Oh? Hello? I feel like that wasn't all the loot though, right? Oh, that, I love those pictures. I broke the picture because sometimes there's like hidden, oh, there's the ladder. Sometimes there's hidden safes and stuff, but the ones of Chocolate Labs always look like my, my first dog. It looks so cute. It's like, aw. And then I just like smash it, which doesn't seem like it's sentimental at all for me, but it is. Hello? Okay. Sometimes they have a couple up here. Woo! I'm gonna scrap that. Scrap that out on the floor. Scrap that. Give me some more. Scrap that till you get slow. Scrap that. Ooh, that was a really good. Really good loot. Oh, I guess I could have seen that literally the place was cleared before I went up here. But that's fine. Sweet! Success! Let's go kill this one. Ooh, a loot bag this early? And drink that. Take that and scrap that. Now watch me scrap that. Okay. I do have chrysanthemums in my inventory, so we can just kind of, I'm so slow. There's a challenge to, oh, I don't have any of those. Let's just eat this sham sandwich, even though my hunger's almost full. But there are, challenges to harvest 50 of, like, almost all the crops. So, we have, like, one chrysanthemum taking up inventory space. Might as well just try to get some of them on the way home. Work on that challenge. It's only 7:30, so the trader's not going to close. I do wish I had, like, the extra inventory space, though, for... There we go. A clear fist, because it uses way more, stamina, I think, right now to, like, swing with my knife than it does to just, like, punch. Later it won't, but right now it does. And that's why we're putting that, those skill points into the knife category. So it's not going to take so much stamina just to swing my knife. Alright. Look both ways. Whew. Not so busy today, huh? Everybody must be at work at this time. But not me. Don't need the cotton right now. Don't have the space for it. Will take up my one punching slot. There's my little castle on the lake. Looking good. Then we're gonna go in there and get roasted by Trader Rect. It's like putting your life on the line. Putting your life on the line, and then you get in there and he's all, "What's up, asshole? Buy something or get out!" And he's so mean. That's okay. He'll grow on me. Or I'll grow on him. He's gonna like me eventually. That's what I'm saying. What you doing, baby? Oh, you give me kisses. When you lay down, get comfy. Oh my gosh, the way my cat just flops down. She's so cute.
You think you're pretty smart. Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good... What the hell do you want this time?
What the hell do you want this time? The only parts I do not sell early game are the armor parts. Because you definitely want to be making your own armor later in the game. Because you want to have, like, armor of the same set. And, you're gonna have to craft armor to do that. To have high level sets of the same armor or whatever. So, that is something that I do stock up on and keep. I just don't keep the other tools, because most of the time I end up finding them finding what I want or need. So there are exceptions to the rules.
You cheap ass.
And I would
son
say
of a
I don't
bitch.
make the rules, but
Wipe
I do
that
make the
smirk
rules.
off
They're
your
my
face.
rules for sure.
Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Okay, we're gonna do
Look, blockhead. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
this. I feel like I'm gonna need to make a bridge this way too. I hope this lines up. I'm like... Oh, hell yeah. Love when I can do that. Okay. Come on, drop. Okay. I need a nail gun. Which I'm sure I'll get later. But it sure would be nice now. Ooh, almost walked into the water there. It's like the locks on the outside, but I hate when the doors are like, you know, leave the gap the other way. Okay, cool. Oop. Just didn't want to do that. Alright. That's what I mean by physics. So, that's fun. Oop. Top, down. Top, down. Top, down. Okay. Crafting. Put the gas line with the tools. Okay, that's nice. I can still reach even from here. Okay. Okay. Sweet. We got a bridge built. Got some stuff done. Let's take a second, drink some chalky milk. And some water. Hydrate. If you haven't drinking water today, take a break. Drink some water. Think about the things you want to get done today. Think about the things you've done today. Good job. And if you haven't gotten that much done today, that's okay too. It's good to relax. Sometimes it's actually harder to not get things done. Or like to not stress about not getting things done. You know? Have some restful relaxation. Productivity does not equal worth. But enough of that. Let's play some video games, shall we? Let's do some productive stuff that's not real. Woo! Let's get out of breath in a video game. Tired from all this running. I do need chrysanthemums and goldenrods. Just for that challenge. Excuse me. You got a little burp. Probably wouldn't even have known that I burped. But then I said something. But whatever. Ooh, look at all these flowers. Look at all those chickens. Oh, it's the flag. I saw the shadow. I thought there was like a bird or something. Ooh, we'll have like a supply drop to grab. Oh, I grabbed the gun. Okay. Ooh, I haven't checked my skill points. I kind of want to put some into living off the land. I almost want to max that out before I go further into agility, just because the general perks I don't have to... You have to, for the general perks, you know, you can just put them in straight into the perks, but to do my, the knife, I have to keep going up in agility, which is great. Agility is good to go up in, but I don't want to necessarily, like, commit to agility right now. Okay, we're good with goldenrod. Cool, and we're good with chrysanthemum. Oh my gosh, I should have looted it first before starting the quest. If you loot first, it'll actually reset the loot when you start the quest. You can actually loot a place twice, which is super fun. That's okay. It's been a while since I've played this game, so I've kind of forgotten my methods a little bit. And that's okay. See, if I were gonna kiss any zombie, it would be her. She's so pretty. I mean, she's still gross. She's a zombie, but love her. She's a star. We love the cement mixers and the workbenches. They usually have the forge. Yes! We just got a cooking grill. Hopefully we can find a cooking pot. My dog's getting stressed out because I'm so excited. Do you want to go lay down in your bed? Go ahead. Please don't bark, though. I would appreciate it if you would not bark. Also, a heads up. If you hear in the background, you might hear, like, outside potty. My dog has those, like, buttons. So, he might click those to ask to go outside. And that would just, like, I would just have to get up and go let him out. But that's what that would be. Lay down. You're okay. Good boy. But that'll probably happen if he likes to do that. Especially when I'm streaming and busy. So I feel like you can hear my keyboard a little bit. Sorry about that. I have noise canceling headphones on, so I don't realize that those sounds are coming through. Oh. Oh. Alright. Checked all that. Oop, little mid splice. Very nice. More honey. That's great. Okay. Ammo. It's giving me lots of pistol ammo, which makes sense because I think agility includes pistols and SMGs. So we're probably gonna find more of that kind of stuff. There it goes. I had a feeling he was gonna do that because he got out of my lap. I will be right back. I'm gonna exit just so that way you guys have some background music. Oh, okay. Be right back. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Okay. This music is loud. Okay. Do do do. Oh. Okay, we're just about to hit 2 hours in stream. Let's go. Very nice. Okay. Whew. Okay, we just finished this quest. We can go back to Trader Rect, grab a new quest. It's kind of the beginning of the game. I don't want to focus just on quests. That's not all I want to do. But in the beginning of the game, you kind of want to do that because once you finish these initial the tier 1 quests, that's when you unlock the trade routes, and it'll lead you to the next biome trader, which is Trader Jen. Love her. But also, well, we're actually about to see it, so maybe we'll actually get started on the other biome quests. This is the Burnt Forest biome, but we can get some progress on the Burnt Forest biome and higher tier quests, higher tier loot, and we'll also get a bike, and that'll just give us like a faster means of transportation, which is why like we have like a little base that's closer to the traders, stuff like that, because we're on foot and it's kind of hard to do anything that's further away when you're over encumbered and you're on foot. So once we finish this first tier of quests and we unlock our bike will have its own set of storage. It's not huge by any means, but it's still helpful. But we're gonna make our way to the supply cache. Maybe get some of these Burnt Forest biome quests done. I need to find shelter in here. So I think if I get down to this basement, that'll constitute a shelter. Yeah, sick. We'll do that. Cool thing is, in the Burnt Forest, if you chop down trees and stuff like that here, you'll also get coal from them, which I really like. It's just not very pretty. And I like aesthetics. I want to live in a pretty place, which is why I get drawn back to the forest. Even though Trader Rect is an asshole. But I do like the desert. Trader Bob is nice. I think it's Trader Bob in the desert. And he also, each trader has like their own specialty. And Trader Bob is, his specialty is, cars and vehicles, stuff like that. So when you're near him, cooking pot, hell yeah! Oh, that's so nice! Yay! Oh, that feels so nice, dude. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. We got our cooking pot and our cooking grill right off the bat. Let me get into a little safe zone. Okay. Check our little challenges. Okay, we need to pick mushrooms. Excuse me. Kill burnt zombies. Kill zombies. Harvest nitrate. Okay. Okay. We have to do the black lung serum. That's gonna be in a crafting. think it's in, it's here. Okay, if we do have water on us, that's like the hardest part. So, it's just like having water on you to make this stuff. Ooh, a chicken! I do want to kill that chicken. Where was that chicken? I really hope that chicken didn't leave, because... Oh, there it is. Oh my god, girl. Okay. Okay, this is a bit more weak than I thought. This is sad. Okay. Don't you dare jump like that. What? Am I stupid? It's still hitting below? What? You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I've shot bow and arrow in real life. And this is not real life. No, there's just not any zombies around. I killed the ones. They're over here. I am having them all set to walk, though. And I guess that one would rather hit a tree than me. That was wild. That was so funny. What? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna start dying. Thank you for snapping me out of that chicken hunting I was doing. I cannot believe how bad that primitive bow is. I'm literally gonna scrap that and get rid of it. Okay. That was awful. I can't believe how bad I was just doing with the bow. Like, yeah, I'm aiming right here. Oh my gosh. And it's that much lower from that distance? That's ridiculous. Come on in, don't be shy. You came that far. Come on. But yeah, thanks for hopping in. There are zombies. They're just all set to walk. Because eventually as the game state gets higher, they will start running and jogging. Let me take a look at my game stages. Excuse me. I'm slightly sick, so I'm a little phlegmy. As my game stage gets higher, they will start jogging and running and getting faster. And I have the XP set to 300%. So we're going to level up, and our game stage is going to go up way faster as I don't die. And I continue getting kills. It's just really slow right now. There's not that many spawning. But we are only on day 2. Okay, I do want to loot this place, but I do need to get that supply cache. Oh, nice, nice. No, yeah, I really like killing zombies. So I like to keep them in. I just don't like them sprinting at me. I hate being chased. so I don't mind them when they're all slow. Oh, Trader Jen's really close, actually. Sick. We can go meet her early. That was a good supply cache. Wow. Maybe Lucky Looter is doing its job. I feel like I hear somebody. Oh, Trader Jen. Oh, princess. And don't you dare bring up stim packs. Do I have wood? I forgot they were doing construction next door. That scared the bejesus out of me. I have renovations going on in the apartment next to me, so there might be some construction noises. Hopefully not too bad, though. Just periodic.
Welcome to my store this fine evening. Feeling a bit under the weather? Trader Jen is here to help. If I had a duke for every time someone was just looking, I'd be as rich as Trader Joel. Need a little tender love and care? Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Oh, I'm so happy I found the cooking pot and the cooking grill. That is so sick. Okay. We can eat this. I'm gonna save this for when we run home. And we have, oh my gosh, wow, I'm so happy. Like, getting those farm plot blocks is exactly what I need for the base back home. That's gonna fill in that gap I left perfectly. That is so satisfying. Starting a new save was a little bit disappointing today, but getting all of this stuff so quickly feels really, really good.
Hey
Feels
there.
really good.
Are you
Okay.
looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Girl! I'm checking stuff out. Ooh. Do I want that wrench or do I trust myself to find one? Because we have the working stiff tools right next to Trader Rex. I did loot it, but I feel like I feel like somebody's watching me. I feel like I can get one from, I feel like I can loot one. We have Lucky Looter level 5. We can find stuff.
And you came all this way. What a waste.
Which way did we come from? North? Northeast.
You need some work?
Or
Money
let's do
doesn't
the
grow on.
close
You
one.
look like the trust. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Sweet. Okay, we still have to kill zombies, harvest mushrooms, and nitrate powder. I'm gonna set up some storage outside of Trader Jen's. Also, I want to say thanks for hopping in, Guest in Wonderland. I really appreciate it. However long you stay, it's greatly appreciated. We're gonna do food. Oh, I hear a zombie. There you are. And a snack. Snack. Whoa. My husband is terrified of snakes. Like, when he went to play a zombie game with me and there were snakes, he was like, what the fuck? These are my 3 basic chests that I always put together wherever I go, just because anytime I go to a trader, I end up staying there. Go weapons. Oh, shoot. Weapons. in there. Nice, nice. I like that. Body double. Sick. Glad you're here. I hear ya out there. Don't think you can sneak up on me. I got them gamer headphones on. Ooh. Alright. I need this. I need this. Okay. We're at 21 seconds. Oh, my dog is barking. Get. Oh, that is not enough shelter. Trader Dan! Come on. There we go. Alright, Trader Jen, what do you got for me?
It's a wonderful evening to sell medical supplies.
I think she's got a good graveyard too outside that I can hide in if I need to once she closes. Yeah, I got the black lung serum on the tracking on the right. I just gotta collect all the materials for it. I actually haven't even finished my tier 1 quests yet. I just came over here for a supply crate and then I got distracted doing all the quests because why not? Ooh, nice undershirt. Ooh, I actually have a better one. Didn't even remember grabbing that. Sick. There you are. Gotta grab the mushrooms. There's one. Oh, cool. Actually, just about to craft it. Now we just gotta wait the 2 minutes. Yeah, I can hide in here. Done this one before. Whoa. Oh, steroids. Hell yeah. Actually, I'll keep that in my toolbar for later. Nice. Any more of yous want to come out? Don't want to mess with the fire. Yay! Sounds like a juicy fart. Alright. Back to a nice little hidey hole. Whew. Ooh. Okay, we just gotta find nitrate, and I'll put on this tier 1 fetch. We'll go. Do that. Wow, pedophilia. Making a party. Alright. Run, Forrest, run! Keeping an eye out for nitrate. Perfect. Speak of the devil. Actually, I think I can max out my... Silly. Okay. My living off the land. Still got 2 skill points. We can go into agility. Okay, I need level 3. That's okay. We'll do that. Go back to agility again. Could go into strength too for minor 69er and stuff like that. That's alright. We're just trying to get a challenge done. It's not about getting a bunch of materials right now. Start getting my efficiency brain on, and then I'm like, ah, I should have done this, and then you start shitting on yourself. Ah. It's all chill. I am a dwarf and now digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Okay, now I just need all of the things for the smoke gear. Sick. Oh, sick, there's a little town over here. Perfect. Break my legs. Alright, I'm not gonna start the quest. I'm gonna loot and then start the quest. So we can double loot it. There's going to be a dog here. Cool. Alright. Hello, knock knock. Anybody home? Here to steal all your garbage piles. Leave me alone! Ah! See, these are the doors I'm talking about, where it's locked, but like, this is a door that like, there's no other entrance, so you can break it. I went on a whole tangent about how each POI is a maze, but these are doors that you can break. But I mean, there's a zombie in here that would have broken it, but I have the AI block damage turned down to 25%, so that way they can't just like wreck my bases and stuff, because I hate that. We did get an armor crafting, oh, great. We did get an armor crafting kit, which is awesome. We needed that for the, we need the armor crafting kit in order to make our smoke gear. So that's awesome, we found that already. Not yet. I'm only on day 2, so I do plan on making one for Horde Night, but I do have everything set to where they walk, so for the first, like, 2 blood moons, I can get away with no, base. But by, like, 3 or 4, maybe for the first 3 blood moons, I can get away with no base. But by, like, 3 or 4, I like to make just, like, a basic one with, like, a ramp and using like the 0.0025 poles, so that way like they have to walk along these thin poles and it kind of funnels them towards you. But for the most part I just kind of like round them up and melee them, and then I'll have like a gun on me or something for when they get congested. But for the most part, I just kind of go out in an open field and tackle it that way, since they're all set to walking. I did have, before this save, I played, I actually had another save before the update, because this is episode 8 of the series, but I had to start anew because of the update. But all of my VODs are up on YouTube. So in the previous ones, I do have, like, the blood moons. I don't think I built a base yet in my previous videos. I was just kind of running around. As long as they're not fast, it's not too much to handle. Okay. Ooh, medical supplies. I almost didn't catch those. Okay, I'll have to go back in and not fall. Oh, I'm too over encumbered. Oh no, I sprained my leg. Okay. I do have a base that I built in the forest though for like general storage and stuff like that. I just I left it to go on a quest, and then I saw a supply drop, and now I'm here because I get distracted easily. Can't be playing around with my sprained leg. Okay. There's a horde outside. Trying to get in. Well, you can keep knocking. Oh, the cat. Nice try. You're not breaking any doors on me. Always trying to break doors and scare me. Do you build a horde base? Or have like a strategy? Ah! I'm back in the building again. Whoa! Feral? Will Feral? Whoa! We do need to reload this. Okay. Need to stop running because my sprain. Oh, there is such a big horde out there. Yeah, you definitely don't want it near your normal base. Especially for later game when the more explosive ones start showing up. They can be super destructive. And I do know that the biome you choose kind of affects like the tier of zombies that'll show up. At least in the beginning. Like, you'll get more, like, dire wolves and stuff like that if you're in, like, the higher danger biomes. Like, in the forest, it's not as bad, but, like, there's lots of just basic dogs in the forest, which sucks. They're so fast. So, like, by Blood Moon 3, without a base, I was getting run down by a lot of dogs. But yeah, YouTube is a good source. That's where I found like the idea for the ramp ones with the poles. And then it's like once you use it a couple times, you can kind of be like, ooh, I have an idea. Switch it up and fine tune it to what works for you. Lots of fat zombies over here. What's up with that? Y'all eating good out there? Not many survivors. Y'all cannibalizing? Mama, you got multiple husbands or what? Oop. And that's how it goes. That fast. There you go. Mama! Boom. Okay. I need to get inside. Oh shoot, 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 oh shoot. Oh, this is good. This is a good swap. Okay. I thought I had honey. That's okay. Okay. Okay, that's okay. I don't need honey right now. We'll use this. Move that. Not gonna use that. Let's use this at least. Whew. Give it a minute. Just need to check all these loot bags. Can't believe they dropped so many. That was a good sized horde. Oh wow. Moving so fast with the steroids. It's nice. Okay, let's get inside. Get out of this smoke. Tough son of a gun. Okay. Okay. No medicine in the medicine cabinet? Lame. Okay, I don't want to go in there because I will fall through that floor. And I don't want to go downstairs yet. More of a horde outside than before. There we go. we go. Whew! That was craziness. All right. Ooh, that is nice. Okay, perfect. Just in time for daytime. Go back to Trader Jen's. Put this stuff away, and I should have enough stuff in reserves to actually build the smoke gear. Okay. And I should have honey for my infection. Oh my god. Perfect, then I'll hit 5 hours just around lunchtime. Which will be sick. I feel like 5 hours is like the sweet spot of streaming for some reason. Hi! Thank you for not stepping on my keyboard. That's very kind of you. My cat is really watching her step. It looks like an animal. I don't think it is. I think it's a bush or something, but it looks like an animal. Yeah, it's a bush. Just like leaving her gate open and everything. Sorry, Trader Jen. There we go. So now we can craft our smoke gear. I don't have to hear this coughing anymore. I'm gonna put the armor crafting kits in with the armor. I'm gonna leave. Sell the battery. I'm gonna take all these seeds back with me actually when I go home.
Good morning.
go.
Well, that was fast. Nice job.
Thank you. Somebody else, Trader Wrecked, doesn't have the same appreciation for my speed. We'll keep on our
Are you looking to earn some
northeast.
dues? Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that. Nope.
And my
Still no
dog
stim
just
packs
asked
here.
to go outside. So we'll take a little pause in a moment. After I sell the stuff I wanted to sell.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
Sweet. Okay. I will be right back. I'm just gonna exit to the main menu. So that way there's some background music. And go mute while I let my dog outside. Alright. So the plan is we're gonna do this quest for Trader Jen, but we're not gonna turn it back into Trader Jen. We're just gonna go do the quest and then go back to Trader Rect. And I don't think I'm gonna pre-loot the quest either, so
well,
that
you're
way
here
I can
early. What can I do for you?
I can be fast. Because if I pre-loot the quest, it's gonna take longer. And yeah, that's just gonna be a bit of a hassle. It's gonna take longer, and I'm gonna end up wanting to turn in or go put stuff away, and that's just gonna make everything take longer, I guess. Keep saying the same thing over and over. So, let's not do that. So we're gonna go do the quest. Oh, it is a fetch. So, I guess we'll just go straight to Trader Rect. And we'll just leave the quest for when we're ready to go back to Trader Jen. Feels nice to have that smoke gear now. Trying to work on some of my challenges on the way. Ooh. Okay, cool. At least we got some honey. That's nice. Let's build a better stone axe. Sweet. Oh, hello there. So I do need wood to upgrade the base that I do have built. I do want to get, like I was saying in the beginning, the posts of my base. Because I built a small storage base in the middle of a lake. Because I was like, Minecraft! I want a little Minecraft moment. It's kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest, but, you know, we're doing it for the aesthetic. We're having fun. This is fun. Can't you tell? But, yeah, we gotta upgrade those posts because I thought it would be, like, defense-wise, like, a strategically good thing to do, but the zombies just spawn in the water. So I definitely need to upgrade the posts to at least wood. Eventually I want them to be cobblestone, obviously, concrete, all that jazz. But I need them to not be basic building blocks, otherwise they're gonna get smacked and my whole base is gonna come down. So, yeah, we're gonna collect some wood so we have enough wood to upgrade everything. I heard a zombo. Oh, hi! What you doing? Did I already go through that place, or is that a different? These survivor camps are sometimes good places to loot because they'll have like collapsed stew collectors and stuff like that. I see one already right there, that blue. And sometimes you can find the mods for dew collectors in those. So we're gonna loot this area while we're here. Okay. Where do you have that? Okay. See? Just a Forged Ahead magazine, but that's still a really good find. The survivor camps are Sometimes a good place to stop. Ooh. One moment. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, nice. Pure mineral water. That's great. Hello? Can I get your head? Nice. It said, keep the change. Heads up. Okay. I know, I'm hilarious. I'll be here all week. Whoa. Okay. Scrap that. On the scrap that. Okay. Not too shabby of an adventure. There's my little hidey hole base in the lake over there. I guess I could turn off the show boundaries now that I have it built. It's a bit of a mess.
Morning. Didn't we agree your first job was gonna be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
I'm gonna do southeast.
You better take this job. Word of advice. Next time,
Closer
bathe before coming to a job interview.
to Trader Jen. Yep. Perfect. Let's go put our stuff away and then we can loot Trader Rex and then put that stuff in our base. At least we're on day 3, so that's nice. Need to check my skill points because I have not been upgrading. I want to go to strength. This one's just for harvesting more resources. Okay. Let's at least put one more into our knife. Perfect. And then we can do one more in each of these. We need at least healing factor. I want some passive healing because we're at 59 right now. It would be nice to have the passive healing to just kind of help us out. Okay. Sweet. And then this is where all of this good stuff that I got is gonna come in handy. Huh? Sick. Okay. Awesome. Okay. And then just plant mushrooms on this side. Will mushrooms just grow anywhere? Is that like the point? Okay. Hi. All right. Okay. I'm gonna do this buried supplies. Just kind of run quests back and forth, I guess, where we... We're at tier 1, 4 out of 10. Okay. Yeah, okay. We can save this for when, like, stuff is not... Like, when nighttime. Save this stuff for nighttime. That's what I'm trying to say. When the traders are not open. But for now, we gotta try to make as much progress on quests right now so we can get this bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Bicycle. Bicycle. Hello? Oh. Miss Joe, now I gotta kiss you. With my knife. Violent. One of these stinks. Chase, You want to lay down in your bed? Why are you being sad boy hours? My dog's just like laying on the floor. That was really fast. Nah. Ooh. Alright, one quest down. Let's go to the next one. Trying to be as fast as possible. It is nice, though, knowing, like, okay, I have this path, or this road, direct pipeline to this town, in the burnt forest. Ooh. I might not be able to reload this in time. Ah! There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Mining tools do 10% more block damage. That's great. Ah, the urge to pre-loot. Okay, no. I'm just gonna do it. Nice. Sometimes that definitely takes a couple tries, man. Aw, man. Parkour! I didn't even jump, man! Okay. Parkour! Yeah. But these poles, these are the kind of poles that I use in my Blood Moon base builds. Is these kind of wires. And I'll do usually like a line of 3 of them. And I'll have maybe like a 5x5 cage almost. Up. A 5x5 cage up on posts. And then I'll have the three wires going across about this long. And then instead of like a telephone wire, it'll be a ramp going down. And that way, the zombies essentially go up the ramp, and then they all funnel onto these wires, and they'll push each other off the wires. And that way it doesn't get overcrowded. And by the time they get to you, it'll be a grid to where you can shoot through and stab through and hit them. But you don't get overcrowded to where they're breaking the blocks or like hitting you. And they'll fall, and they'll just keep coming up the ramp and getting to you because they have their pathing will take them to you rather than hitting the poles or the posts that you're up on. And you do have to have like points into parkour and stuff, because I'll have like a ladder or something to get up into the cage, or like, you know, build building blocks and then pick them up, stuff like that. But you just make it to where like their pathing will take them onto the wires, and they'll just kind of keep pushing themselves off and coming up, down as you weed them out. But then once the suicide bombers come in, it gets a little finicky, because if you end up shooting the bomb and they blow up, it can mess up your whole operation. But that's like way later game stage. But yeah, that's kind of the method. And you can kind of just like adjust it however you want. Make it bigger, smaller, higher, lower, however you want to do it. I've done really, really short ones or really, really tall ones, so that way like they take fall damage as well. It is so nice to be walking through and not have my character like hacking up a lung in my ear. I love the animal pictures in the game. I feel so mean like breaking stuff, but it's like, I say mean, it's literally a video game. Like, oh, so sophisticated. There could be a safe behind it. Okay. Oh yeah, go downstairs. Hungry. See if we can find anything in the kitchen. Cooking pot! Another one! Awesome. And we'll have one for Trader Jen's, too. Sick. Love to see it. I just found a crossbow? Ah! Ah! Chase, you're gonna have to wait to go outside, baby. I just let you out just a couple minutes ago. Oh, that looks so yummy. I can't believe I just found a crossbow. That's sick. Let's scrap these. I turned off the smell thing, so I'm not worried about making the raw meat bundles. Stuff like that. I can't believe we got a crossbow. Never really gotten that kind of like loot in one of these. Ooh, and we got another supply crate to check out. That'll be nice. Parkour! Wish I had steroids again. My dog presses his button again. I'll take him outside though. If he's adamant, that means he's really gotta go. Sometimes he just wants to bark. Honestly. It's a long walk. You got a long road to walk. And it ain't along the railroad track. And it ain't along the blacktop tar you walked 100 times before. Ugh. I actually listened to Hadestown for the first time while playing one of my episodes. Hadestown is a Broadway musical that I'm obsessed with. It's very, very good. Did it well doing a bunch of quests for Trader Bob out in the desert. It was great. Finally finished my chalky milk. Only took me 3 hours to do it. Alright, we're almost there. Scrap that, and we'll pick up some stone. Or we already have some. Hello, zombie. Keep this. We're gonna sell that. Okay. Making sure I got everything.
Don't good afternoon. It's good to see you're still breathing.
Which direction? Northwest. Okay, we don't have anything that direction. Just keep to...
If
we'll
you do this for me,
it
this is
clear.
dangerous work. But I believe. Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch?
Let's see if she has any tools. Nothing I need. That's okay.
Well,
Meh.
you just brightened my day.
The tools
glad
I'm
I could
looking for
help you.
is maybe like a nail gun, something like that. Let's loot everything in here. Here. That is a while the trader's open activity. I do like how Lucky Looter makes you loot way faster. Super convenient. Can't remember if I did this whole place. Nope, I did not. Maybe by accident. That one looks like my old dog. So cute. So cute. Ugh. That one especially looks like him. Oh my gosh, so cute. Okay. Let's go. Did anybody else see that ambulance just like leap out of existence? A level 5 bone knife? Okay, the hunting knife is still better. But that's crazy. Alright. Grab the supply drop. Head back to this other quest. Ooh, maybe there'll be something to loot over here. Looks like there's a building. Loot here. Let's try out this crossbow. Much better than the bow. Yeah. Much better. Gosh, that primitive bow was so sad. Yeah, there we go. I used to do archery, so when I was trying to do that primitive bow, I was like, what the heck is going on? Like, it should not be like this low at that distance. This is wild. Oh my gosh. That's alright. It's just supposed to be like very primitive, which I guess like if you like handmade a bow in the woods, yeah, it would not be that good. It would be shooting really low. I'm like expecting it to work like a normal compound bow or recurve bow, and that's just not. If you handmade a bow in the forest, that's not how it's gonna work. Lore accurate, I guess. Alright. got some good food. Got some good mods. Oh. Okay. It's actually getting late, so let's go turn this in first and make sure we have fresh quests before it hits nighttime. It's better to have that. You don't want to be stuck with no quests to do when it hits nightfall. See the snow over there. I think this is the spawn I had, maybe not here, because I don't remember a shed. But I feel like I had a spawn like this, like over in this direction on the last playthrough, because this was the pre-gen that I used. I just really like the smaller pre-gen worlds. I don't want to have to go super far to find each biome. Stuff like that. Especially with how many updates that they're putting out and not being able to use your previous world. I mean, you can use your previous world save. It's just more likely to cause issues, bugs, crashes. So it feels more worth it to start a new save with each update. What is it called? I prefer smaller world builds, world sizes, for that reason. Want to see more of it, just to explore. Eventually, I'd like to be able to like invest in like an actual world, build structures and things like that. Kind of got into that in the past, but then an update comes out and you gotta move on and it's a bit rough to restart.
Well, it was a good evening until you came in. What's it gonna be,
I did the job for you. Chill out.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Okay, let's see what... Let's go to mechanical.
Name's not important. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
I will. Ooh, I probably have skill points. Yup. do this just so we can reload a little bit. That just helps our reload speed while we're running. We have that glitch on the bottom right where it shows that supply crate. What the heck? After I kill this zombie, I'm gonna exit, see if I can get rid of it, because that's so frustrating. As soon as I notice it, I can't stand it. I'm starting to get, like, tired. It takes a lot of brain power to talk the whole time. I got some crochet to do today, too. I'm running a fundraiser for the American Cancer Society. I'll have it linked on this video when I upload it to YouTube. I'm currently uploading videos every 3 days to my YouTube channel. All of my streams are being uploaded as VODs, video on demand. But I'll have the fundraiser linked in the video description. It's just a stitch and fundraise for the American Cancer Society through Facebook. It's just a challenge to crochet and raise awareness and donations for the American Cancer Society for the month of April. But yeah, so I'm crocheting every day for that as well. I'm also trying to get ahead on my YouTube uploads and stuff. But if I'm streaming every day and only uploading every 3 days, definitely getting ahead, which is nice. That's not too shabby. Trying to be consistent. But anyways, back to the game. Whoa. I do call my crochet it's like making biscuits like a cat. I'll like crochet until I fall asleep. Sometimes it's so relaxing, like the repetitive movement. It is a really nice hobby to have. I knew that was gonna happen. Whoa. Working with the ladder. Okay. Okay, great. Whoa, a level 5 shovel, nice. what I like to see. Boom. Oh, other side. Okay. I don't even know if I actually fully checked this garage when I preluded the place, but that's fine. Sometimes you miss stuff. There we go. Parkour! Oh, we already have a book that we've read. Nice. Oh, an Armit Pocket mod. That's sick. I'm gonna add it to here. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna add that to my boots just because those are the highest level. The highest level thing I have right now. Oh. Nice! Really successful quest. Now we can eat our bacon and eggs. Let's head back to Trader Rect before he closes at 10. Hopefully we can get there in an hour if we're fast enough. I believe in us. I might actually have to fill up my water in a little bit. That's always like satisfying when you drink like a whole... I have like one of those 32-ounce tumblers, 40-ounce tumblers, I think. I don't know. It's always nice finishing one of those before lunchtime. Ah, the water is stopping me. No. Run faster. Alright.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
No! Let me in! Yeah, and the traders, they will close 5 minutes early and open 5 minutes late. So they close at 21:55 and they open at 4:05. Like 04:05 or whatever.
Well, it fucking figures you're my last customer. This day can't get any worse. If you want a job, let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me, you're working for me.
There we go.
We're closed, so fuck off.
Oh, he closed 10 minutes early. See? He's even more of an asshole. Okay. I'm gonna have to upgrade those from underneath because I placed the storage blocks down. This I can take to Trader Jen's. Okay. I'm just gonna put all the parts in here too. Damn. Okay. Let's go. Quest, 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 quest. I hate these guys so much. Thank God. Oh my gosh. I do not want to fight that. I hate those guys so much. So freaky deaky. I'll fight them. But I don't like them. Freaking me out, man. Alright, let's go to this old Skeeter's place. Whew. Oh yeah, I think I have skill points. I do need to start tracking down animals too. Yeah, this perk's cool. If you crouch, it'll let me, or let you know of any animals around you. And it'll put them on your compass. Depending on the level of the perk that you have. Right now, I think it's chickens, rabbits, and snakes. It'll let me know. So that little timer. So, there we go. Snake up ahead. There are challenges for those kinds of things, so that actually works out great. Just going. Sweet. Go seek them out. Something I really, really enjoyed, because I grew up, like, hunting and doing archery and shooting, stuff like that. I don't do it so much more as an adult, but growing up I did. I lived in an area where that was, that's what you did. What's it called? I really enjoyed doing it in video games, like Assassin's Creed, or I really liked, Rise of the Tomb Raider, the survival mode, when you would just, like, survive in the Siberian wilderness as Lara Croft, and you would have to, like, hunt for food and stay warm, stuff like that. That was really fun. Right now, my husband and I, we're doing not couch co-op. He's sitting and watching me play. That's our, the Telltale Walking Dead series that I'm doing right now. we're doing that right now, but one of the games that he also wants to have me play for him is the Tomb Raider series. So maybe once we start that after we finish The Walking Dead, and we also want to do The Wolf Among Us, which is one of my personal favorite Telltale games. Maybe we'll have some of those survival mode episodes or something like that. I love video games so much, so there's so much I wanna do and put out there. So many games, not enough time, you know? But eventually we'll get to it. Right now I'm just trying to make a return to all the series that I haven't been to in a while. And make adjustments, figuring out like audio mixing, video editing, stuff like that, rather than just straight uploading VODs. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Whoa. Whoa. Y'all were partying in here. In the bathroom? Little freaky. Hello? Alert? Okay. Juicy fart sounds. That was a Lucky Looter magazine. We love to see it. Harvest 10% more ores when buzzed from coffee. Nice. Brass. 5 more brass. Cool. Okay. I do like the athletic set. It just makes you faster. We like that. Knuckle wraps, that's not too bad, but we're doing good with our blades. I want to stick with blades for the eventual machete. It's a good build. Scrap. Old bows. I mean old arrows, not bows. We can move usables, consumables, stuff like that to our toolbar. What was that? Okay. I'm gonna scrap the liners and stuff. I'm not gonna use these for anything special. I'm not gonna sell them. I can take the extra cloth. That's pretty useful in crafting later. Try to condense inventory stuff, especially like the lower level stuff like that. Look at that! Oh yeah! Now we're cooking with gas. I might have a skill point if my lockpick breaks. Yeah. If I have a skill point, I'm gonna put it into the lockpicking. Sweet. We'll do at least one. See if it helps. That's why we check, you know? That was a good find. That was a good find there. Nice! Okay. A silencer, I'll take it. I wonder if we can put that on our... Nice! Okay. Cool. So, cool. We got a silencer on our pipe shotgun. Sick. And anytime you modify your weapon in this game, you do have to reload it. So that's something to keep in mind. I did not keep that in mind. I was literally just reminded of that when I looked at it. But yeah, anytime you mod your weapon or make any changes to it, you will have to reload it. So don't mod your weapon when you're in a tight spot, and make sure you reload your weapon before you get in a tight spot. Okay, cool. I think that's everything. Ooh, let's go check the garage. Nice. That was a good amount of duct tape. I like to see it. Okay. Anything up in the rafters? Cool. Okay. Sweet. Alright, let's start this. Cool. Getting quite a few repair kits, which is nice. Need repair kits for like our armor, our hunting knife. Just like those better weapons and armors that you end up crafting or getting in the game. I do want to see if there's, hopefully on the right, you'll see the stay within check mark. That gets yellow. Oh, I'll show you. See that getting yellow? That means you're getting closer to going outside of the mission boundaries. And if you go out like too far, you'll automatically fail your mission. So, you just want to be aware of that. I've definitely like done like fetch and clears where I've fetched and I forgot to clear something and then like failed my— Whoa, Scratch Mirror Michael. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Hello. Like shit like that, where they're just like standing there menacingly. But yeah, mailboxes are a great place to find magazines. And you'll find, odds are you'll find magazines in mailboxes. I probably should have checked the mailbox before resetting the quest, but, you know, hindsight's 20/20. Alright. Oh, my inventory's that full right now. Let's repair some stuff. If you can, grab stuff, yeah, before it gets repaired, then, like, it'll just kind of sit in your repair inventory. I also don't need stuff like stone, or wood, or paper. Those things I can— paper I don't need, but like stone, wood, lead, iron, you can mine or grab those things later, especially now that we're putting points into like Miner 69er and Motherlode. You'll be able to like get mass amounts of those things when you actually go mining. Feathers, don't need. I always have those in excess. I'm not really using ranged weapons. And scrap that. Drink. Eat. Scrap. I'm gonna drop plants because I can grow them. I don't need plant fibers. Can grab those. It's just nice to empty out as many containers as possible, because when the loot does respawn, I have it to respawn every 5 days. If you— at least this is what I was told, so I might not be wrong. From what I understand is if you completely empty out the loot containers, then the loot will respawn. But if you don't empty out the containers, then it'll just sit with whatever's left in it. So if you just leave it like these two things, then it'll stay with these two things. But if I empty out this container, in 5 days, the container will refresh and refill. From my understanding. So, it could be wrong. I'm going to drop this rotted flesh. Where's my... Oh, no safe this time. So, interesting how that happens. That's randomized. Cool. There is a horde out here. Or something. Not a horde, just somebody's angry. That's just you. Well, maybe there's a mini horde with these two. One of them made it through. The rest lost focus. All right. Get back there. Ooh. Run. From me. Ha ha ha. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Ooh. Oh my god. Let's go. You can do it. Just keep pushing. Push onward. Run faster, woman. And then Trader Rect is gonna be like the biggest asshole. There's like a triangle missing in my finger. My left finger is just missing a triangle. Like you can see the like background through it. Do you see that? Oh, it's just woo woo woo. Cool. Good for me. Like literally the fire. Just that kind of looks sick as hell. Okay, cool. There we go.
Now that you did the job,
Whoa.
I guess it'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Leave me alone.
Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
I have more stuff to sell to you too,
You
dude.
cheap ass son. Well, you
You're
proved
a
me
cheap
wrong.
ass.
Now take your reward and get the hell out of here. Take a look at the shit I got, but don't... You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you. Look, blockhead. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job. You hungry or something? No refunds. Deal's done. Now
See?
flash some cash or get lost.
Hmm.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Cool. All right. Alright, let's go. I think I'm just gonna focus on tier 1 quests right now because I really want to get my, bicycle. And if I'm going back and forth, it's just gonna take me longer. I got 2 more quests to do. I think I can bust them out if I just stay in the forest. Whoa! I am just head chopping, man. If I get my machete, I will be cooking with gas. You know what I mean? Oh, these kind of places are perfect to get your challenges done. The farms are amazing for the farming challenges, especially now that I have my living off the land upgraded all the way. All I gotta do is pick out the good ones, just run through, and I'll be stocked. First of all, stocked up on corn for ages, and second of all, I'll have 50 corn collected in no time. Yeah, I'm about to have that complete. Perfect. We can just farm more just because I already have a stack of it. Looks like if it's taking up space in your inventory, it might as well. I don't see smoke in the distance, but I would almost think that's Trader Q's over there. But no, I don't think so. He's got a wooden ball. think we'll pre-loot. Why did I let them do that? Just gotta keep an eye out for vitamins. Alright. So far, so good. Whew. Whoa. Secret weapon. TV actually on. That's unsettling. All right, getting a little tired. Whoa. It's a nice picture. I don't remember this one. Anyways, breaks it. So anyways, I started blasting. Okay. Okay. There's the snow right there. Maybe after this quest we can go make some progress on the snow gear. Whatever it's called. All right. Okay. Let me just okay. Hmm. And who's next? Alright, let's check out our skill points. I'll at least put one into cooking. Parkour would be good for jump height. And safe fall distance would be nice. I keep forgetting that cooking also helps you find more cooking magazines, which is what the primary focus of what I need. It's just more magazines. This was a great haul right there. Oh, I love that. Start breaking like all the pictures. Sweet. Lots of books here. That's great. Love to see it. Mama? That's a cool portrait too. Oh my goodness, she showed me her whole bodice. Mama, mama, oh my goodness. Please. Oh my gosh. Okay. Little. Oh, I wonder. It's not always crazy stuff up top. No. Okay. Whoa. Did not go in here though. A cooking pot. Sick. Maybe we'll find Trader Hugh. Okay. I saw the snow though. Okay. Yeah. Let's take a look at our skills. Okay. Before I was so rude like like he just looks like he was like underwater, you know? Boils. The jiggle physics goes so hard on his belly. Okay. Let's check out our map. Oh yeah. That's like the extent of exploration. Okay. Not too bad. All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's check out this snow biome. See if we can get some of these, some of the tasks done. We gotta collect some blueberries, stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna run out though. Because I know it's coal, I know it's blueberries. I'm gonna use this for cold resist. Use this for food. Use this for water. Use this for food again. I just kind of want to condense my inventory. I can repair something, get rid of another. Okay, it's a lot better. We can get some coal here. I think we need 250. Just sick, because now that we have Miner 69er and Mother Load, that'll be super fast. We're already almost there. Yep, cool. I feel like we might need to harvest like 500 or something. I'm just gonna like double check it. Make sure we are 100% good. Okay. Because I think there's another challenge to like harvest 1,000 of it. In the actual mining section, not for the snow biome specifically. I'm like zoning out. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna get a little bit more just because coal's a really good fuel source. Great, we're backpacking at the lung. Okay. Great. Okay, just gonna go here, let ourselves chill. Okay, we need shelter, scorcher stew, kill zombies. Cool. Let me go to my recipes. Okay, we have a can of chili. We just need beer, grilled meat. Which I'm making grilled meat right now. So it's really just the beer that we might have trouble getting. But that's okay. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I'm gonna try to look around for more blueberries while we're here. See if we can get that challenge just like done. And not the challenge. I know we got the biome challenge done, but I want to get the challenge done for the, in general. There are, like, no zombies out here. I want to get the biome challenge done in general. Or I mean the harvesting 50 blueberries in general done. That's what I would like. won't be too bad if we just stick along the edge. Oh my gosh. Alright. Whoa, what did I click? Okay. That froze for a sec. That scared me so bad. Ooh, that guy was hefty. Yeah, it might take a bit more to bring those guys down, but, Come on, Bobcat! Oh man, that's okay. Sucks to miss for my last shot, but okay, we'll keep running towards the supply drop, and we'll do it on this side. Whew. Yeah, the cold is rough. All right. Let me eat something. I only need 1 can of chili. So we'll use one other one. We'll go for these sham sandwiches. Oh! Sham sandwiches don't give you food anymore. Oh my gosh. You're joking. Oh, they do. Why was it saying 0? What? That was weird. It said 0 food for a second. That was tripping me out. Odd. Odd, odd, odd. Well, I'm glad that's not the case. Whew. At the beginning of this day, I was like, I need to stay focused and do my quests so that I can get my bike as soon as possible. And here I am running through the snow, fully encumbered, picking blueberries and getting supply crates, not locking in to get my bike. Oh, how the turntables. But you know, it's about the journey, not the destination. Having a good time. Ah! I hear one of those guys. There he is. Oh yeah, fold. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. He thought he was like, call an ambulance. And I was like, but not for me. You know what I mean? He really thought he got the jump on me. And I thought he did too, honestly. I was so scared. I was just quaking in my boots. But we got it. Oh, you see that bobcat over there? I wish I had more bolts for my crossbow, but I wasted them. Yay! Okay. Let's go check out. We'll head back to Trader Rect. Let's see. Okay, cool. The only thing we need to do in the snow is get to shelter, but that's okay. We could do that later. We at least got like some blueberries, did some other challenges. Great progress, great progress. Snaps all around. I walked 1.2 kilometers away. Are you serious? That's crazy. Good for her. Crazy kook. Alright. Let's get back. I'm gonna let my stamina build up a bit. Let's do some inventory management. Just to be dropped. No, I didn't mean to drop that. Okay, it's a little bit better. Alrighty then, let's go! We're off to Trader Rex to turn in this quest. And then hopefully I can bust out one more. Oh, I don't even think I have Trader Rex quest in. No wonder why it's so far. Silly. There we go. That makes sense. I was like, there's no way I went that far. Cool. Cool. Even better. And we get to hopefully get a forged ahead. Yay. Ooh, and we can craft a workbench. That's sick. Let's check out mailboxes while we're here. Mail here. Yay. All right. I'm feeling like we can definitely get some, get our bike today, which is sick. Feeling very happy about that. And I'm thinking I'll play until nightfall on this day. Hit 5 hours in stream. That's the goal. I feel like 5 hours is a really good sweet spot. And we might do a Walking Dead stream tonight, which will be fun. Season 1, episode 5, the final episode. Very excited about it. But that is no commentary, so it'll just be the story playing out. Just know that anytime the game gets paused, that's me just dealing with my emotions after things happen. Really, really enjoying the game though so far. It's such a good story. It's a lot. It's really, really fun. Really well written. But I definitely want to replay it and with commentary for sure. I want to do more stuff with my mic on as time goes on. Oh, hello, zombie. Tomorrow's day 5. We'll be able to check out Working Stiff Tools again. Check it out. Hopefully we'll be able to get a nail gun or a wrench or maybe a hammer. Something to where we can upgrade our base without it taking 5,000 years. 10,000 years. Gonna give you such a crick in the neck. Honestly. Oh, there's my wee base. Ain't much, but it's mine. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to expand it though. Once I get workbenches and stuff going. Or just build along the bridges I have. Put some stuff away, grab stuff to sell. Do you want to keep the machete parts? Alright. Now we're cooking with coal. I haven't looted Trader Rex, so maybe I'll just stick around and loot Trader Rex. We'll have to
If
get
you
our
want
bike
some
next
fancy
episode, if
good
anything.
afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, hey, jerk, good luck. You better not make me... You want something? Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Or, let's just run straight to the quest. See if we can finish it in time. Now let's add into cardio. Holding our breath longer. Yeah, we're gonna start adding more skill points into our general quality of life stuff like I was talking about in the beginning. I got my lucky looter, I got some into my knife skills, and I got some into my Miner 69er mother load, which is like our resource collecting, stuff like that. And our living off the land, which is our farming, which also kind of ties in with resource collecting. Same with lock picking. That's with my looting, and the cooking that goes in with our farming, kind of stuff like that. I really want to run for longer. I want my stamina to come back more. I want to be able to outlast, stuff like that. So yeah, now we're gonna start putting more skill points, more well-rounded skill points, instead of maximizing into random things. Whoa! Waking everybody up. Okay, I'm trying to loot as fast as I can. Might not be the best loot job. Really want to get back to Trader. Oh, there I go. Okay. Whoa. I looked away for a second. Once again, I'd like to apologize if you're hearing my keyboard. I am gonna work on, like, listening through and just seeing what things I can do on my end to make the audio quality better. I've been holding off adding in my mic to, videos and streaming just for reasons like this. So, I appreciate those who are watching or did watch, for bearing with it. And, for those watching on YouTube, let me know in the comments, any pointers or anything. I'm using OBS to record and stream, and, I'm using Clipchamp on Microsoft to do any video editing, which, unless there's any issues with the stream, I'm not doing any video editing. I'm just downloading from Twitch and straight uploading to YouTube, in all honesty. But yeah, I just appreciate anybody watching and being there while I play video games and do what I love to do. Yeah. We'll just keep playing the game. Parkour! We can do it. My gosh, we're gonna get a fight. First episode. Day 4. Getting our bicycle. It's great. I think it's so funny that I'm missing like a triangle in my finger. It's like stuff like that I'm like, I wonder if it's the, like, is it the desert outfit that I'm wearing? Like, is it a glitch in the game? Or is it, like, something that I did in the game? Is it my knife? Like, well, I don't really have both my hands up unless I have my knife out. So, I don't know. Guess we'll have to see later. But it's stuff like that that I notice and pick up on that makes me want to be, like, a beta tester or video game tester, stuff like that. I love picking up on little details. But, I'm just saying stuff.
How did you get in here?
The door was
Aren't
open.
we closed yet?
No. Not me almost picking something other than the bicycle.
I'm gonna make... Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job. You better take this. Don't just stand there with your
Okay,
thumb
cool.
up your ass. Get the job done.
Oh my gosh. Just because you say it differently doesn't mean you get to say the same thing twice. Alright, cool. Then we'll head to Trader Jen. Just put her quest in there. Oh, let me sell stuff to Trader Rect first. Oh, we actually have enough time to like loot him till he kicks us out. So
I
let's
sell
do
to
that.
anyone, even morons like you. Look, motherfucker, I'm already overstocked on those. Are you trying to pull a fast one? The shelves are full, so I ain't buying any more of those. Shit, man, I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Okay, we can do the other stuff later. I just wanted enough inventory space to be able to loot. I don't think I've ever gone up here. We got beer! Woo! Okay, cool. So now we got most of the stuff we need for the... I think we have what we need, actually, for the Scorcher Stew, which is sick. Nice. Okay. So we can make Scorcher Stew. All right. Just skipping right over the desert, though. That's okay. We won't once we finish the quest with Trader Jen. We already looted that. There's a chem station over here. Didn't have much. I don't think there's much else. No. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Sweet. Oh, there's a little trash pile right there. I think I'll just go to Trader Jen's with all this stuff. Yeah, we'll just take it to her. Oh no, I want to empty out my inventory actually because we have a quest for her. And I can pre-loot and loot because she's going to be closed by the time we get to her anyways. So, that'll be nice. Sweet. My little makeshift base. Let me see what I need for the scorchers to... Oh, I just ate my last grilled meat, girl. That's fine. Let's just put it all away. We'll do that later. I think I have a cooking pot, but not a cooking grill at Trader Jen's, but I can't remember. Oh, I think I can do actually both. Just in case. It should be good. Okay. Alright.
Trader Rick is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Actually. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That was great. 10 out of 10. Should probably build a ramp if I'm gonna try to do stuff like that. That's alright. Fix that later. I'm just gonna build some stone bolts for my crossbow.
Trader Rick is now closed.
Because it sucks having a crossbow I can't use. And then I'm gonna repair. And then do I... Alright, we'll get to Trader... We'll do this quest, get to Trader Jen's, and I'm gonna call the stream there. Because I have the focus, and I want to... Yeah, want to finish what I've started. Even though I haven't started it, but I want to finish the mental train that I have going on. Whoa. That's cool. Haven't seen anything like that before. Bye. Let's go. Like Daisy. Yeah. Daisy. Mario Party. I think that's actually Rosalina who goes, "Let's go." And Daisy's like, "Daisy!" It's great. Love that for her. We must stay focused, brothers. Okay. Grab the mailbox first. Nice. Love to see it. Let's check our skill points. Okay. Cool. Prelude. I've done this one. There might be a dog. I actually can't remember, so I don't know why I was trying to act like I do know. No. Boom, where's your arm? Whoa! I heard you in the beginning, but you were so slow. Thought you were gonna be slower than that. There we go. Catch these hands. It is dark as shit. Okay. Parkour! Sometimes parkour's cool, but sometimes the parkour sucks because it makes you like, you'll jump and hit the roof and then like just like jump off to the side and miss your jumps, which sucks. So sometimes it stinks. Alright. We do have a skill point now. I have a skill point now. I have a skill point now. Baby dog. Okay. There's some nice, portraits. I wonder, if they're, like, portraits of devs or of, like, loved ones or anyone special. I guess I could look it up. Maybe I'll look it up in between. If I remember, I'll look it up in between episodes and then I'll have a little fun fact next time I play. Or I won't, and then I'll just be like, oh, remember when I said that I was gonna look that up? I didn't. Then I'll look it up. Who knows? Stay tuned. That's okay. I have parkour. No, I don't. Not enough. Okay. Let's go back around. And another one. Ha ha ha. Again. Dun, 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 dun. And two. Oh, just one. So he is feral. Will? Feral. Let's go. And you can know they're feral zombies for those who don't play 7 Days or haven't played before because they have the orange eyes. It just means they have more health, they're a bit faster, stronger. Faster, stronger. That don't kill me. Yeah, they are stronger though. If this were not my cozy version with my custom settings, they would be like running faster, they would hear you from further away. We just got an AK-47. That is the shit! And remember how it was so dark? We also got a headlight. So let there be light. What? But yeah, they'll be alerted to you from further away, like they can scent you out, stuff like that in the base game. They're faster, they're stronger. I think they do more damage to, like, block damage and stuff like that. They're awful to deal with. Spooky, spooky, spooky guys. Hello? Don't mind her, just like naked. Jeez. Just gotta repair my armor real quick. While I have the repair kit. Okay, she is dead. Come on. If you wanna fight, come over here. Nice butt cheeks, wow. Really just showing for the flashlight. We can see everything now. We just hit 5 hours! Let's go! I'm proud of you, you know that. Yes, I've done it before, but with 7 Days, I usually do like 1 to 2, maybe 3 hour streams. So, a 5 hour stream on 7 Days feels pretty nice. Happy to be here. I'm just happy to be here. I did not even explore this side of the building, I don't think. Oh, shoot. I think, actually, you can access it from a different way, but I just want to see it because it... Okay. Nothing, like, super special. It's just a front door. My space bar is so loud. I cannot believe we found an AK. That's wild. Woo. Alright, parkour. Dun, 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 dun. Like a little tightrope moment. Is it too... Nice! Okay, and a water purifier mod. That's great. This just allows us to drink murky water without getting dysentery. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Drop the usual inventory wasters. We're gonna scrap this for brass. Drop the bone and rotten flesh. And cool. Lucky looter. Find more lead and loot. Which is cool, even though we end up dropping a lot of lead, but I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'll take any lucky looter. Once you find all of a type of magazine, I think there is a special bonus for you. So finding all the lucky looters would be great for us. Looks like we got a little mini horde. Come on. I really want to pick up that meat because I need grilled meat for my okay, cool. They're all done. Let's drop these seeds. Some of these I really don't need. I do want I really hope the, like, meat didn't despawn already. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I thought that shopping cart was a deer. I'm not even gonna lie. I did not want to scare that off. Unfortunately, it was not a deer. Oh, dear. Alright. I'm gonna get to Trader Jen's. Put our stuff away. There goes my dog barking. Just in time. All right. Okay, I didn't have a cooking grill. Chase! It's okay. Nothing's going on. Okay, I think we're gonna set up with an AK. I'm gonna sell that. And just seeing what else I can set myself up to sell once we're back and Trader Jen's is open. Pick this up. Okay. A successful stream. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope anyone watching right now has a great day, and anyone watching on YouTube in the future has an amazing day as well. Well, great or amazing, everybody equally. Yeah, and I will link my fundraiser for the American Cancer Society in the description below as well. That can be found on my Facebook, which is linked on my Twitch as well, too, at Cameron Rose Art. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. Bye.